We're live. Oh, there we go. It's here. It's here. Is that a brain tree? It's a brain tree. There we go. Real quick. That's an option. But first we have to find where is it? It should be in gameplay, right? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Players cannot witness your private moments if you leave this option. Oh, disabled, you can toggle. All scenes are public and other players can listen in on your private moments and dreams. Mm. There. Just gotta make sure stream isn't going to moiter us. Mind flares. I suppose I should say content warning. Yeah. Yeah. Gross. Yep, it's still gross. Ew. Eh. Reset. So let's go with custom. Now we do have the options of the others. Did we just get flashed? I think we're fine. That's weird. Custom. There we go. Now, what race do you want to go with? Fun. Dwarfy dwarf. Battle axe, hand axe, light hammer. Ew. Dragonborn. Meh. They don't even have tails. Good go, tiefling. And they have the tail. Dilly tail. I want to go with Derry Drow. Okay, so it kicks us over to Lulthorn if we go off of Drow. Does Jet have any... I'm personally a fan of Drow, I just really like them. I'm basically between a Drow and a Tiefling. But I am running a... I guess it depends on what we want to play for class. So let's go check out our classes. Our options are... Let's see, doing Bard Bear, so let's go with... So, what I know is, of the classes, we have a Cleric, a Barbarian, a Fighter, a Wizard, a Rogue, and technically a Warlock. But... should be fine to double up, probably. We could go with Paladin. And what are the subclasses? Oath of Ancients. It's a devilry that would snip its stem. Preserve your own light. Light and culture and small joys to preserve the light of your own heart. Oath of Devotion. Strike dauntlessly into action. Show clemency when prudent and lend your arm to those in need. Duty. Tend your responsibilities, obey just laws, and support those entrusted to your care. Vengeance. Abide by the fallen. But wait, so everyone else gets like 3, but vengeance is just like, nah, you only need to kill everything. Well, the ancient seems fun, and also it basically turns us into a healing tank. Ranger. Never really been a fan of Rangers, and I kind of want to go with Charisma. At least adjacent. So how about Sorcerer? What are the subclasses for Sorcerer? Storm, Draconic, or Wild Magic, which is the fun one. Warlock. Could go with Archfey and then just be, you are my little toy. Da, da, da. That sounds weird. Please ignore that. Fey presence. Charm or frighten nearby foes. Ability. Urchin. Sage. Entertainer. Nobility. Guild artisan. Folk hero. Noble or urchin? Noble if paladin, urchin if warlock, maybe. What are our spells for sourcey source? Chromatic orb is always a good one. Mage armor is not a bad idea. Let's see, what do we get for cantrips if we go sourcey source? Shocking grasp. That lets us run away. Frenzy friends, firebolt. Not frenzy friends. Frenzy friends? It's useful in certain situations. Mage hand, there we go. That's where we could go if we want sorcerer. What does monk do? Armor defense. Dex and Wizzy Wiz. I wouldn't mind doing a cleric run. What are the cleric? Got light domain. Nature or survival. Speak with animals and animal friendship are always prepared. As well as shillelagh. And of course there's the sad thing of light domain. When casting healing spells, start. I get permanent of that. Character creation! We get to expertise 2 skills. What is War Domain? So when you make an unarmed attack, you can spend War Priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action. Staff calls become magical. It deals 4 bludgeoning damage and ability. Possibly causing their attack to miss. Morning stars. So I'm guessing if we go to do simple weapons, morning stars, rapiers, short swords, and hand crossbows. the short sword or the hand crossbows. Set of hands, stealth, decisions! Boo, boody boo, boo. It's already been 15 minutes and it's just character creation. So the three I'm interested in are all in this line. The sorcerer is fun, but especially with wild magic. Advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Yes, it turns within the sorcerers that wields it, waiting to burst free. When you land a critical hit, saving throw or become frightened. I like the Archfey. What are our ability scores here? That drops us down. 16 gets us to the same point, and then we have to do that. Screw it, I can't make this decision. I'll be right back. In true D&D fashion, I have grabbed a d6. 1 to 2 is Drow Cleric of Elistray. Boo. We'll say 3 to 4 is Tiefling Paladin. And 5 to 6 is Drow or Tiefling Warlock. Oh, no, stay on the table. 6, Warlock it is. Actually, no. Choice paralysis, I hate it so much. A Fae with a Fae Pact, have our... that's what I'm thinking, is making a Fae Pact. I'm having so much trouble deciding what I want to play, though. I would go with Bard, the only problem is I'm doing that in my personal run, so I don't really want to go through all the same things I'm already doing. So something different would be interesting. One of my favorites, and it's actually feasible in this build since you get to choose where ability score goes, would be a Drow Cleric of Elistray. Which would be fun. The only problem is, in that case, we double up on clerics. Uh... Do... Ugh. The usual one I go with is Light Domini. Domini? Drop strength. Why would you even... The other thing is, like, in this game, the only real face is Will, who has any charisma, and generally I don't have him in the party. Because they don't like Will. Well, he was okay, but now he's getting new. Well. Oh no, Will just... They all have, like, something where it's like, they're hiding something. But Will's like, he's too good. And if there's one thing I've learned from Larian, any character they have that's good is hiding something really, really evil. Like, I more trust Lae'zel, who's just outright an asshole. How much does the game cost? Like $69. Nice. So I get persuasion, perception from race, and history from background. Athletics because it's chosen, and intimidation. I really wish they'd do that thing where you get to choose your god even if you're not a cleric. Another option is, of course, we could make a rogue. We can grab a performance, persuasion, acrobatics, and an investigation. I get a 14 intelligentsia. The problem is shitty charisma. I'm sorry, Anna. Dark vision, hellish resistance, fire damage. I love how, like, the default headset for Gith Yankee is hair, is pigtails. Dwarfy dwarf, half elf. Oh, she's cute. Halfling paladin. I'm not sure if that'd be terrifying or annoying. If she's standing there and a paladin would run up and just smack you in the foot. Never been a fan of half-orcs or dragonborn. Gnomes are fun. Deep gnome, forest gnome. Add twice your proficiency bonus to history checks. Oh wait, we just get speak with animals permanently? That's hilarious. Ah, screw it. Let's go tiefling. Thaumaturgy. Warlock. Scissor. Hello, Scissor. And from what I can tell, half-orc stuff is not exactly considered, how you say, consensual? Not Blade Ward. I hate Blade Ward. Thank you. I wonder if something will work. Hang on. Options. Let's see if this works. Not always, but okay, I have connected Baldur's Gate to Twitch. I'm not sure if that's gonna do anything. But I think that lets you guys, like, poke around stuff. I have no idea if it's going to work, though. Uh, do. So I think it can. I'm just not sure how it works. So good luck. Claim your thing if you can. Let me know if it worked. Do. Anyway. I will ask, since we have at least some people here, do you guys have a preference for what you want to see? Drow? I'm between Drow and Tiefling, since those are my two go-to races that I like. And the classes I'm stuck on are a Cleric of Elistray Drow, a Oath of the Ancients Paladin, or a Warzilok Pact of the Archfey. Does chat have any preferences? And the fact that I have faffed about on this and haven't made a decision for 30 minutes should tell you why I'm passing this off. I really have no opinion, I just really find the name Tiefling funny. Now, I'm not sure where Tiefling comes from. Like, I know where Tieflings come from, I'm just not sure where the name comes from. They got horns, and they've got tails, and the tails make everything better. Whee! Drow are a matriarchal society that's basically just super like anti-male and for the most part entirely evil except for like one of their gods, who is Elistray. She is literally the only god in the whole pantheon that isn't evil as shit. Yeah, Elistray is the goddess of Goodaline Drow, beauty, song, and freedom. Ah! He's just German. Okay, thank you, Tavar! So can I take that as Tavar's vote for Tiefling? Yeah. Oh yeah, right, the skin color... The skin colors you get as a Tiefling are dependent on your heritage. And Zero is the most boring of them all. Asmodeus is, of course, super red and pink. And Mephistopheles is more kind of blues and stuff. Criminal. Soldier. Sage. Doo-doo. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna roll and take like the results. 1, 2, 3, it's Tiefling. 3, 4, 5, it's 4, 5, 6, it's Drow. 4! So we're going with Drow. 1, 2, it's the Cleric. 3, 4, it's Paladin. 5, 6, it's Warlock. 2, Cleric. Now for Domain, I'm between Light and Nature. Nature gets to speak with animals, which is one of my favorite things ever. Majesty and Primordial Flame. Many good deities offering spells to protect and restore the body, mind, and soul. Divinity of Fruitfall, Avian Migration, Woodland. Fortified by Holy Seal, you brandish an arsenal of sacramental savagery to use against those you deem unrighteous. Adaptable and adroit in all manner of languages and skills, your mind is in intellectual cup brimming with exquisite knowledge. I already have trickery. I'm gonna go with light. Keep noble. So our options are insight, medicine, I mean, that could be a fun thing. Or, like, Tiefling is like a noble scion who's just like. Oh, fuck it. I'm already doing a draw on my other run. So we'll go Tiefling, Cleric, Paladin, Noble. I really hate choice paralysis. I prefer tiny. I know, it's so much stuff that like I'm sitting there going, why don't we make it Tiefling, grab Urchin, Archway. This is what I'll at least have. This is what I won't regret making. And I do want to do the Cleric one, but... okay, so what are our choices for skin color as Mephistopheles? Chili. Ugh. Reds. Pallets. Blushes. Warms. Cools. Neutrals. Azure. And Storm. Okay, what are our options as Asmodeus? We can be pink. Asmodeus. Bit. Let's maybe change face. So what are our options for faces? That. Okay, so I'm between these three. 1, 2, and 5. Oh, there's so much customization in this. And I'll go with that. Keep Orchid. Orchid or pink? Orchid.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next? What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Sure, let's go with this one. Okay, that's terrifying. would enjoy Freckles. Ah. That is terrifying. Do, 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 do. Ah, there we go. Hi, Nala! We kind of finally figured out what we're doing, so we're just making a lapis stud muffin. I like it. So door loops, midnight nah. Silver gold gala. Ooh, dark moons. Red scintilla. Jolteon serpents. Crimson held dirks. Barovia fangs. Oh god, no, I hate nose rings. Archface swirls. There we go. Oh, fuck it. I'm buying this game. Let's go full weeboo. What kind of makeup do we want? Ooh, that looks nice. And then lip tint. Now hairsies. Pinned and perfect. Ballerina buns? That just looks uncomfortable. Again, that just looks uncomfortable with the horns. Like, trying to get that set up. Exactly, Tavar. Embrace it. Who needs money for food? I mean, I don't, but I think humans do. I mean, this game is supposed to be like over 50 hours long minimum. So, like... that looks cute. What hair color do you want? And then full beard! Why are there so many beard options? Ugh. I hate mutton chops on anybody. This is confusing. No. And now for horns. So we've got ruin curves, baleful spikes, minotaurus spirals, gold crafted, drake fangs, splayed thorns, Stygian skewers, dagger peaks, Felgos prongs, ram horns, disc coils, oh. Meladomian spears, Melborg spires, and Kenyan lances. The disc coils and I think the drake fang. No. It's really showy, but nah. The disc coils are kind of cute. We can of course go with no horns, but that just looks sad. It's a tiefling, they have to have horns. We'll go with the Melodomini spears, just because it has the word mini in it. We can have fuchsia horns, that is horrifying. I genuinely don't know how I feel about fuchsia horns. Oh, that just looks horrifying, honestly. No. No, we don't have fuchsia horns. There. Add a character. There's a little tiefling. Cantrips, not blade ward, hell no. Minor illusion. Archfey. So we start with sleep and fairy fire. So +2 to charisma. Yeah, let's check our skills. So we start with sleight of hand and stealth. Deception? Well, we can pick up a thing that gives us deception and persuasion. But it takes up an invocation. But having more skills is always nice. Let me pick up investigation. And 60 euros! 'Tis a glorious return, Tavar. There. Sleight of hand, stealth, arcana, and investigation are starting things. Spells, we're going to start with sleep and fairy fire. Pact of the Fae. We're not Lae'zel. That's weird. We'll just go with... how about Nia? There we go.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Well, since you're giving me the choice...
Remarkable. Truly.
Dude. Yay! It's not... Okay, yeah, maybe it's chronic. Strawberry blonde drow. There we go. That's our little guardian. Let's go! Hello, Mind Flayer! Well, that certainly looks like the beginning to a hentai. Oh, buddy, you're not reaching that bell. No, Wilhelm! Free falling. Oh. The weird tentacle stuff. I should love games that are just intros where the intro is just an extended chase sequence. Granted, it's with dragons. Well, hello there. I don't remember which voice I went with. Oh no. Boys are back in town. Oh my. I don't think that's how the cutscene's supposed to work.
My head.
Okay. So Wheeze has a dagger. Well, I mean, we can also just do this. So, I mean...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Yeah, let's break it.
Ahead. Where the hells are we?
He's got the tail. Ooh, onyx.
I'll
Gimme.
take that. Something good here, I hope.
Doo-doo-doo. Off we go. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Okay, so I am fire resistant.
Dead. Good.
And not fireproof, but fire resistant at least. Ooh, witch bolt. Okay, so we have inventory containers for our special stuff, like camp supplies, keys, and alchemy pouches, and alchemy stuff. Anything over here we care about? No.
What's in here?
Boop.
Odd. I feel better.
Open the... Oh! Great, sphincters. Yay. Sphincter. Ooh.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Indeed, to the Innis we go.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Help us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Ugh.
Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
There you go.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Medicine, I guess.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Okay, so I can click this and... So you guys get an option to vote? Well, seeing as how there's no votes coming in, I'm guessing you guys aren't seeing... Oh, this is gonna go horribly. Oh, no, it worked. Ah! Yeah.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Oh, I just slammed a thumb into... Ew, gross.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain
What's it down?
tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
That's nice.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Oh, we lobotomized it.
Breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Columns is.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Svar, you are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Your only chance of survival. We
I think
carry
that's
mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Aiuigf, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay, that's a little terrifying. Let's go stabby stab.
I will ascend.
Fine, make a ranged attack.
Best be on my way.
And here comes the tiefling with the scary spell. Oh, only 2 points of damage that time.
I will ascend. Can't give up now.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Open up.
Do, do, do. Spell's not worth it. Through the ace and the flames. The heck is this? Oh, okay, no, that's weird.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Stinger.
Mind flayer machinery. Another mystery. Can't read this script.
We have no time for stragglers.
Wait, I have Arcana proficiency and I still failed all those checks? Wow.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Okay, what does this thing do? Right, not 20! Yay!
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel
Success.
the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
That's not a good sign.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Boop.
You keep dangerous company.
Indeed we do.
Fair
Dangerous
point.
company is what you need, Fit.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did.
Initiatives.
It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Alright.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's
It's
that?
nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chat.
She's right. Lead on.
We have no thieves' tools. Let's go this way. Sphincter.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed
I have
woman
no
is
idea.
trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Within Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. I think in my campaign setting, I'd probably say maybe. I'd probably leave it up to my player, the player in charge, though.
Could mean anything.
Intellect power running about. Illithid manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
No, we're only like 50% devil.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Oh my god, we have. So the underwear are, are a clothing item. Lae'zel's underwear, built for function rather than fun. Shadowheart's underwear, if pants could brood. Oh my Shadowheart. Okay.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way. Here we go.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
Nerves. We will connect
Them.
Poke, poke. So, game just crashed. Crash when entering find player ship helm. Yay! Gives us a second and we shall get things back to started. Wait! Ah, my eyes! There we go. When you start it up, it gives you like a massive white screen and then just bleh. So an hour and a half in, I'm gonna grab some water while it loads up. And I'm back with water. So I'm gonna have to remember to keep my personal thing and the stream campaign not only separate, but yeah. How far back are we? Not too far back. Oh, this is where I started. Well, about where I started.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do it.
Connect.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
I will ascend. Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Go with Sacred Flames. Reach the transponder before the Nautilite crashes 14 turns.
Victory awaits.
Attack was resistant and they took half damage. Examine the entity, see its resistances. Non-magical attacks is half. Ah, this guy's tough.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't afford to let up. Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Especially considering the devil is probably going to win this fight.
Time to strike.
or your spine is mine.
I must reach the helm.
I will ascend.
Another fight. Let's go.
Focus, strike true.
Oh. Do do do. Dude's got 2 hit points left.
Easy these days.
Swift and lethal.
Fair to make the effort.
Still on my feet. I'll give it a shot.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Hi. Hi, Kavar. I may want to stick around for 5 seconds just to see if the cutscene decides to work properly. Because if not, this could be really funny. I have a 3080. My computer's all up to snuff. This game still sometimes has issues. Uh, no, the cutscene is most definitely, janked. Whee! T-Pose away! Look at the tiefling butt. Oh, that is janked. That is janked to the 9 hells.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Well, that was jank.
How much further can I go?
Shut up! Wake her up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might note it.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Found her a good
You
friend.
might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for...
No,
Any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Boot a boot. Old floppy hat.
Anything of use?
Take everything!
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Murderess. What do you do? Suspension of Murderess. What do you have inside your body? I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and I keep saying it until we... Let's get... Love, Anna. Yay! He died. So I don't think that's gonna work out.
Always room for more.
H. Alchemy. Suspension? Murderess. Oh, we may be able to make do with a lot of this by a potion, so I'll hang on to potions.
More of those wretched things.
Take his money. Money, 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 money moves. Give me all your money. And apparently your fish. Quick save. Group stealth. Runs of Eldritch Blast that. Oh, that worked.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight.
Health. I need to hold on.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Giving word on self.
Where do I go from here?
Eldritch Blast!
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That's a bunch of information. Take short rest.
That one later.
Why does that one look like we took the paint off of it? Oh, DM, I think I broke your mini. Hi, Alex. Hello, you adorable little person. We're lucky. Ah, there we go. That's how you multi-class. Oh god, we could make a Sorelock. No, we're not gonna cheese this. New spell. Hex is always a good one. And here are all of our... I'm good. I'm so happy Baldur's Gate's finally out. What is one with shadows? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still until long rest. Huh. Massive many faces, fiendish figure, devil sight. Don't really need that one. Ah, there we go. Beguiling influence, that gives us more proficiencies. Proficiencies! We could go with the Armor of Shadows, but eh. But you know what's even better? More damage. And do you want to replace anything? Nah. I'm so glad Baldur's Gate 3 is finally out. Okay, so I picked up Agonizing Blast, right? Yeah. Well, we'll see if that actually applies its bonus. If it doesn't, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna straight level Shadowheart into inner cleric. Drop Shield of Faith for Bless. Yeah, because the rest of her stuff, you can only really have one concentration spell up, so Bless is probably best. And now I have 2 spell slots.
What's in here?
Dead Mind Flayer. Oil of Accuracy! Also, I'm a little concerned that maybe the Twitch integration isn't working properly. We'll see. Lucky pick. And this is why you always have a cleric. Okay. Hide helmet at all times because I hate helmets. I don't mind circlets because circlets look nice, like just look at Shadowheart. But like, helmets bother me because it's like,
No, never mind.
you spend all the time on character creation, then you stick their head behind a helmet. Do, do, do.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like... there. Shh. Not a sound. Not... and you.
I need her alive.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
Boop.
Not?
See, community poll. Vote in chat now for what we do as a test run. Cut his throat. I feel like chat is supposed to work here, but it's not for some reason. Oh, we just landed on the beach after dying horribly. Well, apparently it doesn't work. That's sad. Let's not waste your spell slot for it. It's only... Oh, hey! And rolls an 18.
You wretched little...
Your mind twists, You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
My firework.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control,
Well,
we need to get rid of it.
Of course. But first things first. I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all.
Boop, boop.
And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Alright, that was the most F-boy response I have heard.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it, seems like a good moment to talk.
There we go.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
He's technically one of the party members.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if in...
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh wow, just barely.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
There we go.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Fuck you. the body.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Well, I figure it's better to just collect all the NPCs for now.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
That's the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Do yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. You kind of realize...
What I'm doing is working wonders! Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Everybody in this makes me feel like they're a fuckboy. No, we're 2 hours in, it's fine. It's like they took the original thing and went, now let's make everybody unbearably horny.
Apologies.
And that's how we know it'll be D&D. Do do do.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Oh, I
I
see.
can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have put it more
No use
totally myself.
sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Gale! What do we want to upgrade Gale with? See, I've played it with enough min-maxers to know that evocation is the only decent wizard class. Yeah, that or war mage. But that's not an option here. Divination is fun. Enchantment. That's kind of going to be my shtick. We have enough of that already. Abjuration is alright, but... is really self-focused, so unless Gale is getting pinged a lot, it's kind of pointless. Conjuration is a good one, but there's not a lot of early conjuration spells. And necromancy. Nah, we don't really need. Let's go with evocation and just grab Featherfall and chromatic orb and drop Witch Bolt for chromatic orb. Do you want to keep Grease? Sure. I have sleep, so we don't need his sleep. So Featherfall. There we go. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Pink tiefling away!
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it... Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Do.
Your
Oh, sure.
words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember
Fair
how
enough.
keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Deception. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here and leave it to me. Thank you, Shadowheart, for guidance.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Where's this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Sure, let's grab Lae'zel.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Tiefling.
You would sacrifice yourself to Aiuigf. Such tiring mediocrity.
We can
You have made an
try
ally from
working
Creche
together.
Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay then.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Unfortunate truth. You're a woman, you do not get to have pockets. That's just the law of the universe. No pockets! Salts of rogues morsel.
But not if it'll get me killed.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Probably demonic, that's too.
Poisonous what?
See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Oh, fuck off, Lizelle. We don't need to murder everything that comes along. Gotta be honest, that actually sounds... Oh.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
That's what you prefer, I can respect that.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Leave. Boop. Oh, right. Lae'zel apparently needs to level up. Yeah, nothing really else to do there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And down we go. That's a lot of rolls.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh.
Talk to me.
Oh, we'll see how this goes. Oh, wait. Okay. I always forget she has that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's maybe do a... I just want to reload because that load looks funny. And also because I forgot stuff. Pocket Tower used to be on the outside and hell. Soon in rope belt. Is that still how they're done? Or attached to like the waistband or whatever?
See anything?
There we go. Oh, hey, this time it's Gale up. There we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Did she just... That woman just went and committed suicide. Leave Gale alone, you bastards! Wrong thing.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's move.
Ah. That sounds annoying. Destitute clothes fitting on any physique. This is garb of the worst quality. Scruffy vagabond clothes.
These boots have seen everything.
Curse of the vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse, and above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care, carry the blessings and mark of your gods at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. If protected well, if you hear a knock in the night, be wary, let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Lovely! Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand. Smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons, it was Jurgal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare. Until he grew weary, young Baal, Bane, and Mirkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, and yet their ambitions to free him. He used their ambitions to free himself. Mirkul claimed primacy over death from Jurgal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder, if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could not possess the entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Okay.
Still
That was
breathing,
chill.
despite everything.
Uh... Do, 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 do. Inventory. Does padded leather provide any... Is there any advantage to leather versus padded? Not really. And padded looks better. Send to Lysel. Ooh, drow poison! And alchemist fire, apparently. Now, I just want you to appreciate that you've now filled my entire text channel with talk of pockets. So thank you for that. Pockets!
A dull moment.
Boop. Oh, hi!
Over here! We got company!
I'm fury. I am death. What should I do? Victory awaits.
Oop.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Brute blast. Okay, I just want to check combat log. Okay, so we do get to add, it is adding our charisma properly. It just doesn't show up on, like, the basic spell for some reason.
I will ascend.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, purses were never really gendered, because, like, carrying all your shit in a bundle isn't something that's supposed to be, like, only for women. Like, that's just weird.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Dude, the guild seal on the inside belongs to a printmaker collective. Oh, there's guild. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. A little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went all right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running through their veins. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with bits of iron and Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands back then. I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash, fighting for those forsaken wretches. I curse you, Ball. I curse Ball, I curse Ornisius, and I curse you. Hostile vampire. Is there any other kind? The 5 tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other. Eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up with Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it stuck to him? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews followed, most of them terse. Eyewitness accounts of the ball spawn crisis. Okay. Does that not then also include a backpack? Sausage. Think pot. Take the portrait. Of the Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, of Divinity 2 character, which throws the whole continuity of the D&D universe into a weird state of what the fuck. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Lost. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Lost to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gust, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instructions in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going. And still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kellenvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. The cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have been one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Oh, that is dark. Basically, woman devoted everything to Shar, the goddess of night. And once she died, Shar was just like, well, I don't need you anymore, and never bothered to remember her. So she was left alone in the realm of the dead, waiting forever for a hand that would never come, for a message that would never be spoken. Dark! Yet. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are written in the tiny script. Guardian Trippo, ill matter, drowning. Ivan Åkerson, Ogma, internal rot. Difference out, saloon. Fever. Yeah, but the problem is, in this world there actually is a god that gives a shit about you. At least allegedly. Oh, I love the tail. Tailsy tail. Tails make everything better.
place wasn't built for the living. Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot. Still alive, so that's progress.
Boop.
Be careful not to trigger that thing.
More traps. More traps. Lots of traps.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Boop. Boop. So, given the...
Looks like a trap there.
Yep, figured. But I mean, figured. I've played this before. I know where a lot of this stuff in the opening bit is. Cause I've been playing this since early access. Cause D&D.
Be cautious.
Ah, there we go. That'll work. Okay, that should do it. I should be able to open the sarcophagus.
Cautious.
Get thrown in turn-based mode. Click the button. And we win! Kitty! Send that to Lizelle, because I don't care about it. It's in the sarcophagus. Soul coin!
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
It's worth a lot. It's a soul coin. Though, if you've ever played Descent into Avernus, it is actually not worth a damn thing. Because you just sit there and pump them into machines of war.
Blackets will be done.
Here's a longsword, Lizelle. Have fun.
Going. On my way.
I'm so pink.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Who knows? Let's just loot him. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. Key, dagger, gold. Boo, so pink.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do.
What's inside?
Aww. But it's a flail. Doot tab, can you use a flail? She can use a flail. And it does more damage than a mace. So, we'll give her a flail.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana. So we get a +3 there or a +3 there. Woo! Good. Made it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
So... okay. I thought I might be able to switch. What does that dice button do?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been
Slow down.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Oh, that worked out well.
That might be worth a look.
Hello!
Pals. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Boop. Okay, that's one down. Ah, Eldritch Blast.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Fury. I am death.
You will make a range tag is what you'll do. Disadvantage. Yeah, I figured. I only got one target. Oh, well, that's annoying. I should really start dropping my spells on these, but whatever. This non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Oh, is there an option to... Oh. Ah, toggle non-lethal attacks. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. It doesn't work on undead or constructs. Oh, is this from her? Okay.
Time to strike.
Action surge! Really?
On the move.
Eh.
Step by step.
Critical miss. Okay, now I'm gonna have to dash as well.
Time to press ahead.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
And Lazel. No, not last, right? Oh, you don't have that one that allows you to charge forward anymore. Oh well.
On the move.
Nemesis.
Eat this!
Fuck you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Let's finish this. Down with you.
Victory awaits.
There we go. Unless, of course, she misses on it. There you go.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
What? Are you saying I take all of the loot, Gale? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I'm not leaving anything for you guys? Let's take another short rest.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Hello.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right,
as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What's up with your nose? Why'd you go Voldemort?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
In my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks
A
like.
life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Spooky. Did we loot this dude?
Please.
We did indeed.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
And bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
There we go.
That's curious. I need a shovel to dig this up.
This voice, honestly, it sounds like they couldn't decide on one accent, so it like switches between like angry Lae'zel, sweet and preppy, and just Scottish mumbling. Need a shovel to dig this up. That was a bad one. Yuck, that was Scottish goofy more than anything. Yuck, yuck. Alright, shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Let's go see what was in that other thingy-me-boob. Am I the only one who kind of wants to stroke the tail? I mean, just a little.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Aha. Right, there we go. Dirt mound. Smoke feather bomb. I mean, technically speaking, the character is me, So I think I have the right to stroke my own tail. Stroke. Stroke. That looks weird. Stroke. Oh yeah, we can't go that way. 'Cause there's fire and flames. Hey, presents. Quick save. What's going on over here?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Ugly.
The nine hells! Open the gates!
Why do the goblins have... No!
Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Oh, you're stuck outside, don't worry.
I will not know failure.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh, we're gonna take a long rest after this. Fly away! Oh. You're not supposed to make the save, you jerk.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Light on my feet.
Wisdom, intelligence, constitution? Sure. Reapply hex.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Can't get within range of him. How many spell slots do we have left? One.
Breathing, despite everything.
By sickle and sword.
Goblin booyah!
Fury, I am death.
Oh, that's annoying.
Let's do this.
I won't give in.
Let's get rid of that booyah. Oh, do I not get to reapply Hex? Apparently no, I do not. Yeah, what's the bugbear gonna do? Bugbear gonna be a dick.
Lance board is set.
Dead bugbear! Eldritch Blast.
Focus. Bleed for me.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Yay!
Like a fortification for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
Very well.
Everyone get off the grease, please! Okay, kill!
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Turn off the grease if you would.
Looking ahead.
Bullybug! Apparently this is a crime, but whatever. Goblin Brawler. check our... What can we make? Oh, we can make ashes.
Feel like we're being watched.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Doop-doo.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
He's human. Malice comes naturally as breathing. Just show him you're the better man.
Forgive me, sister. I forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than
Time
a
to
few
pack.
goblins.
We need to leave.
We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Nia.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this group. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare.
Jesus, dude has cheekbones. I'll see what I can do.
You should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Wait, so everybody but me leveled up? That's annoying. Okay, drop. Lesser restoration is a good one. Inflict wounds for lesser restoration. Yeah. Gale! See, if your evocation, Scorching Ray is a good one for you to pick up. And Flaming Sphere? No, that's Conjuration. You want to go with Acid Arrow or something? Let's go with Acid Arrow. We can pick up the rest later. He is a wizard. Okay, drop. Which bolt for that? And myself! Nobody really cares about you, so we're just gonna make you into a champion fighter.
Won't stop me yet.
Cannon? He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
Oh, sorry.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Fair enough. Alright, we haven't gone for a short rest yet.
On the move. I will ascend. On the move.
And dead bugbear.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Go on, mistress. You lost me.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
My third destiny. Ship went straight into Avernus. Double 16s! Yay!
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Open up.
Okay then.
No time to rest.
Now Egg gets 2 levels up. Okay, oh, we get level 2 spells. What level 2 spell do we want? Your image is fun. calm emotions. Bold person, invisibility, mirror image. Creature each turn. I'm gonna grab mirror image. And a pact boon. But it can only be an imp or a quasit. Back to the blade. Bind to your hand. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. Back to the tome. Which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Then we get Hellish Rebuke. Back to the blade. Having a melee option might not be a bad idea. And while Find Familiar is nice, if it got to be something other than an imp and a quasit, I'd pick it, but since it's only imp and quasit, nah. So I want to go with Pact of the Blade, or do I want to go with Pact of the Tomb? Let's go with Blade. Okay, so we can take basically any weapon we want and make it a packed weapon. It should probably be a finesse-based weapon then. Shouldn't it? Greatsword, rapier, trident, warhammer, glaive. Apparently we can go full asshole there.
With haste.
React to your next attacker with flames to deal 3 to 30 fire damage. Right, but...
What's next?
I applaud your taste.
Oh!
Is that blood?
We all have spell slots, so we're fine.
Don't waste a step.
Just a moment ago.
Boop, boop. Yep.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You've forgotten El Terrell. We should stand by our people. No one else
This
will.
isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
You can steal from others while hiding.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really
I know
working on
it's
the group?
drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Casting
I
out
don't
defense
want this to
urgent.
happen either. But Korga makes the decisions. I can do nothing but pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them. I pray
for
no
you.
goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some
she
bits
selling?
and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, let's sell a bunch of our stuff. Pearl, leather armor, amethyst ring, silver locket. Yeah, that's all the stuff. Let's see what he has to trade. Gloves and missile snaring. Got +1 blah 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 blah. He's got +1 padded armor. Spell thief. One level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the spell thief. Burned alive deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage on burning targets. Drink this. Scroll of Chromatic Orb. Scroll of Featherfall. Scroll of Tasha's Hideous Laughter. How much is 1? 50. And he's got some dyes. Ooh, purple dye. How much is each purple dye? Give me all your dye. We'll see what other armors we can find. We'll be nice and give him That's not what we meant. There, that should do it. Give him a little bit and increase his opinion of us. In other words, we're bribing him. And Lizelle! You keep javelins, you can use those. Okay, we have taken all of his gold.
We're exposed now.
Got my fill of this place.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
Oh, thank you.
As close as you're gonna get from me today, friend. Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming, after leaving us to die like that.
Attack.
Oh,
Good.
very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
Guessing that didn't end well.
He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hoped they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
They lay a finger on
You
that job.
threatening me?
Just a warning.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Yeah, look at the contract.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, If you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. After this.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Is it
I
gonna
think
work
I've
for
heard
the
of that
outside?
place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Shouldn't be too long now. I miss my forge. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the house.
Oh yeah, right. The whole bit where it fell into Avernus.
But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I see your wares. Okay. Medium armor, medium armor.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
That's chainmail. Oh, why don't we grab that and give it to our Pally? Not our Pally, our two more purple die. Suppose I'll grab Ocean. That.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Then use gold. There we go.
We're exposed. Rebecca.
Switch out her shield. There we go. Yep.
Isn't too bad.
I think I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been in hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Old lady, potions,
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might... I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Fuck.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure.
Bother.
Potion of Invisibility, Corlon's Grace. Potion stuff.
Take care now, sweetie.
How long until Roland shows off his Thunderwave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Sorty search. That's not what I wanted to do.
I'd die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. We're exposed now.
H. What I need for a potion of animal speaking. Some salt.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
So an Avenged Cannon, it won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day. Yeah.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Important, all this.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's
The
very
reason I
gratifying to
make
hear.
a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of
Specifics
condition?
are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Uh,
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
and at the end of all that, I lose with no thanks.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment that need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cat. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful
Maybe
goddess.
she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Bye for a
It's
couple
the
of dollars.
truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No
Suit
chance.
yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Pleasant!
Something good here, I hope.
Something over there.
Something's off about that mushroom. Let's keep my distance.
Pouchy pouch! Money mun.
Oh, the bloody thing! Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Why are my clothes vibrating? That's weird.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Shadowheart, dearest, would you mind being a cleric?
Have to keep pushing.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Look, between... Just don't...
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready. You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Oh, it's down here. Dude, jumpy. Oh no.
Oh, you teeth are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh dear, explosion.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
I'm fine.
And
I
your
sneezed.
birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, okay. That's how we can break out of prison, I see.
Firefly's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity. Chocky. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
Poor guy.
Gods, deliver me.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Shouldn't have been so rough.
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We are tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun.
The Kresh holds the Zaythisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright then.
Children! Again! Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of
I
Avernus.
think he's supposed to be training him, but...
Skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So, Jumpy, thank you for the follow. And yes, I am Jumpy.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Swing and swing. Harry,
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Bad news, children, you're all going to die. Be strong and watch over your kid. Interest there is victory. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
I should speak up.
step. Harry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Athletics, insight, or detect thoughts. There we go, got it.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Well, that's saying they're trying to
yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
That's why you have inspiration. There we go.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
The waiting's getting to me.
Where's the backpacker? Oh, everyone becomes hostile. No, I just wanted to check. No, we're fine. Elves, dwarves, half elf, half orcs, gnomes, and tieflings have dark vision.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He stares right past you, as if you're...
I see anything else on your end?
He's still staring right past you.
nat 20.
Open up.
And metallic gloves from these cells to put on.
Let's explore.
Gale, what the fuck are you back here?
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Okay, that was weird, but okay. Not sure why Gale was all the way back there.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Two.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so loud! You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam. A clum.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Get yourself lucky.
No fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
Artful Dodger.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Damn it! We could have... We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
What are the dudes telling me
Arabella
to do?
tried to steal their idol.
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Kick back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Speak.
Oh,
The bird knows.
what bird?
She needs to know. You do not.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How will we do that?
And an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Alright. Let's go see let's go see Kaga. Tag there, Taku.
I'm sorry.
Bento, how are you looking?
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
I quite enjoyed. I am so happy it's finally here.
She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
I have 2 saves going. The public one, which is after half an hour, I decided was going to be a tiefling warlock. My main one is my personal one is a drow bard, which I'm having quite a lot of fun with. Yeah.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison
A child,
the devil,
you...
and I will cast out the rest.
Thief
Girl.
poison?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Read Kaga's mind. Tiefling nature. Don't truths cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disturbs nature's balance. Persuasion is more of a... we could read her mind. Do you want to do it? Let's do it. Drow and Tieflings are my two favorite races in D&D.
Halsin is gone. I am First Druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
And 18 G's. Oh, hey, 19. On the die, we're fine.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
It sure doesn't feel like it sometimes
My
it's out
grace
of beta.
has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga.
Nothing quite like watching a T-post tiefling fall out of the
Keep
ship.
his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Boop.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
That's true. I've only run into one fatal bug, which is every time I go, like, I've gone through the opening twice now, and every single time you reach the big room with the, Mind Flare and the devils fighting, the hell of the ship, there we go, that was what I was looking for. Every single time, it just crashes. The first time, you'll load it back up, and then you do it again, and it's fine. It's just the first time you walk in there after character creation, it crashes.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive.
Are you sure?
You can trust me on that.
Alright.
Finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a
Couldn't
child on
agree
display
more.
like that was
The girl
monstrous.
wasn't innocent,
It was.
but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Wolfie.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. A low growl builds in his throat as his eyes track the movement of your tail. It's agitating him. His ears twitch as you speak, but his eyes don't shift from your tail. He sees you as a threat.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That
Well
cargo
seen.
seems dangerous.
Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Who's
Master
your leader?
Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
So,
Come,
Wolfie
Silver.
no like me.
Stay close.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a
you
child.
would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter.
Yeah,
I took
but
back
that's
the
an
idol of
animal,
Sylvanas,
you
and the right
dumbass.
is resumed.
You're a person, you
We
can
will seal the
reason.
grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Agreed. I figure a kitty would murder everybody.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
That woman's a bitch.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
That's a lot of man. Do.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
Oh, there's another one.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Didn't think it was a common experience. One of the better ones I have is that I was playing a wizard in Pathfinder who is trying to figure out how to imbue souls into dolls, because that's a specific thing you do. Rolled in that one, blew up a good chunk of the city, and ended up trapped in a doll. So I was basically running around as a wizard version of that porcelain doll from the Wizard of Oz prequel movie thing. Which was fun. What's the last one?
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers.
The other one I've seen is somebody underground using a bunch of like thunderwave, shatter, and like stuff, and I'm just sitting there as the DM being like, and where do you put it?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So I think it's only a matter of time.
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on. There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
A ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Read. Track the druid, find whatever brewery he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout, do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Sorry.
Siranis of the Absolute. Minthara. Back at camp.
Okay.
Druid. Bear.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alrighty then.
I had a bag of holding.
What if Halson is... No.
Oh, she just watched me take her stuff, like, what the heck? Okay, so, yeah. Most of this was character. Well, no, only half an hour, but I'm not going to bother doing math. That'll take us forever. So, I think this is a good place to leave off for now. We've infiltrated the Druid stronghold. And by infiltrated, I mean we walked in. So we have some goals to figure out that we'll do next time. Figure out what everybody gonna do. Do. Can I zip on that? Anyway, so we can figure out what to do next week. And one hopes that some of the bugs I've run into are fixed in a patch by then. So next Saturday we will continue Baldur's Gate 3, and we will do so until it is done. Tomorrow we're starting the Outer Worlds, so we'll see how that goes. Since I have actually never played that, so everything in that is going to be my first experience. And, well, I would like to do that for Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna be honest, I can't hold myself back. I want to play it. I want to play it as much as I can. I'll probably not play it on the same days, like, privately, but still, like, there's no way I'm going to be able to hold myself back from not playing this and only playing it on the week. Because it's D&D, man! Man, it's D&D! Get inside and find a way to prevent the gates from opening so everyone is trapped. No, sometimes you terrify me. A lot. So anyway, I hope to see everyone else. I hope to see everyone tomorrow. If not, I hope everyone has a great night and stays safe. For now, why don't we find somebody to raid? If there's... Well, how about somebody else who's doing Baldur's Gate? So let's go see Jocat. And bye-bye, everybody. Stay safe. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.